Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
You are right. Looks like I got a dog visiting me. How are we doing, everybody? It is time for some CopperOwlCoins. You found this place again, this time back on a regular day, on a Sunday. So it's good to be back on Sunday. It's Memorial Day weekend. No stress about work tomorrow. Gotta like that. So I'll say hi to a few people who are in the chat. Remind you, you got about 3 minutes to get in on the Wise Owl contest. If you have not already, type in !GAW. You have a chance to guess how many silvers we're going to find in a 2-box hunt. I wouldn't guess real high. Anyway, it's been a little thin lately. I'll admit that. But that's got to go through the rough spots to get to the great spots, right? So say hello to Crimson Tide, Dan McHugh, Raymond Lungy. I'll get it right one day. Janelle Sonoda, yesterday, today. Welcome back. Good to see you again this week. Janelle Sonoda, Elizabeth Flood, Tim Ivins, BK Gold. Got Moon over Miami. We've got, let's see, Fervit's Finds. Elizabeth Flood, I think I said. Sent gold coin for 10 jewels. Well, yeah, you did. Thank you for that. Really appreciate that. And let's see, we had coining around here in here a little bit ago. I thought I saw Jim Thompson. I think we had Cammie King in earlier. Michael Rose. Yep, got him there. Looking back here. Looks like quite a few of the name. KCB. Silver Serpent. I think I said Dad's Spare Change before. Yeah, that looks like that's quite a few of the people that are here. So hopefully we'll be able to bump those numbers up just a little bit as we go. Sam Wilson's here. There he is. Glad I can drive again. This means I'll make it to Tulsa. I'm up in the air about Tulsa, honestly. I probably need to go for various reasons, but I have not committed just yet. So we will have to see. Kind of depends on a project, as always, for me. But welcome in, Del Brett, Bill Ridgway Renew. Good to see you again this week. Give me just 1 second here, guys. I got to take care of something. Give me 1 second. All right, we are back. Got a star. Thank you for the star, Janelle. Really appreciate that. Guys, we got about 20 seconds left to get in on the Wise Owl if you're interested in that. Hopefully you are.
No, God, please, no.
We'll show off the early addition to the EOS. This one's coming to you from Hungary. I don't know who that guy is on there. Magyar, Nepkozatars, I don't know. But it's from 1985. It is 20 forint. I don't know. Kind of cool looking coin that will go into the EOS. But it looks hungry, right? I don't know his name either, but he looks hungry. You're okay yesterday? No problem. I can't tell when they're coming in. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome in. And let's see. Okay, so we've got 22 people in. Let's go over to the Wise Owl and see who's going to win and what the guess is going to be. And I might remind y'all, we have all 100 rolls still available, so we don't have anything to hunt yet. We got 3 boxes to choose from, A1, B1, and B2. So let's pull our 22 names that got in. Let's pick a winner or a contestant, let's say. And if you are going to guess under the Guess 100 column. That are your ranges, but I need an exact number of silvers you think we'll find in a 2-box hunt today. So here we go. It's going to be Del Brett with a chance to win this week. Del Brett, let me know how many shuffles you would like, or not how many shuffles, but how many silvers you think we will find. And if we don't find within your range, we will send you an Indian head cent as a consolation. He says 3. I'll put him in the 1 to 5 range. That's going to get you a war nickel if we fall within the 1 to 5 range. And if we hit it exact, I'll send you 2 of them. So there we go. Let me get your name in on the list here of giveaway winners. You'll still get that Indian head if we don't fall within. Hello, Opal Rose. Welcome in. Del Brett. Range was 1 to 5. With a 3 as the guess. A war nickel as the potential prize. So here we go. Got that in. Hungarian is a strange language. They have 14 vowels. That might be why it sounds very phlegmy, huh? Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. I got to take the sold out sign off because we are not sold out. We're not sold out. We got 100 rolls available. So if you're interested in rolls, now's the time to let me know. We got 25, 26 viewers. We picked up a couple extra subs this week. 1911. We're 89 from 2000. So that is cool. So, yeah, if you're interested in rolls, now's the time to let me know. I don't have any to open up at the moment, unless we're opening for the house, and I'd rather open them for you. So, what else is going on this week? It is Memorial Day weekend. We are celebrating that here in the States. For those service members who have fallen, we are remembering them. Looks like Elizabeth Flood says, I'll take 10 rolls. Elizabeth, you get to choose box A1, B1, or B2 to start it off with. I may just take a nap. Okay. That can happen. Elizabeth Flood, I will put you on the list. Thank you so much. She says A1. So we'll start off with that. The rest of the 40 in A1 are still available. 120 gets you the rest of that box, where you can throw in for 50, and we can decide whether we do 40 and 10 from the other box or all 50 from another box. Either way, we can do that. Bump that down to 90 rolls available. If you ever see an O or U with a double accent, then you know it's Hungarian. All right. That is good to know, just in case you need to know that. All right. 36 thumbs up. we're doing great out of the chute so far. Thank you so much, everybody that is here. Probably get to 50 likes before we know it. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and break open box A1 for Elizabeth Flood. I have a big golden retriever laying in the doorway, looking very sad, like he's attention starved. You would not believe this dog, but he's a golden retriever. He's my son's dog, and he is the biggest needy dog you ever seen. He loves attention. He loves to be scratched, and he will let you know it. All right. First thing I don't see is any KC marked coins. I looked through the backside of the with the holes in there, and I didn't see them. But Elizabeth, would you like to go from the right or the left for your 10? Does not matter to me. Richard Metcalf, how's it going? 90 rolls are still available, everybody. Let's get this off to a good start today. What do you say? And Elizabeth says go from the right. We will go this way. Let me write up a envelope for you, Miss Flood. You got 10 from that box. A1. Let's hope we get you some goodies. What do you say? All right. Good luck, Elizabeth Flood. Let's dive into those first 10 rolls and see what we can get out of there. Come on. Mom has 2 golden doodles. We have 1. We have a golden retriever and a golden doodle. So we got about 1.5 goldens. Kind of crazy that way. Let me zoom this back down and in here so we can get to hunting. Make sure we're all squared up. Okay. Got updates about my mom. She had a hip replacement on Monday. So, CopperOwlCoins, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Hey, anybody with copper in their name is welcome here. Anybody with anything in their name is really welcome here. We do keep it family friendly, so, try to be at least a little bit good with that. So let me get these 10 edges open. If you're interested in those rolls, $3 a roll. All it takes to get these open for you. We've got Perry Martin coming in. And Marsh is here. Hey, and Marsh, been a little while. Silver Serpent, good to see you. CopperOwlCoins, I think you've been here before. Name sounds familiar. All right. We've got that set. We got the Indy 500 on today. So, I'm going to give you this and then we'll give you your good luck.
True emotions, raw emotions, acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position and executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
Yep, that's what the winner gets to do.
Good luck.
90 rolls are available. 32 people in chat. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good Good way to start out the show today. So let me get over here and change screens just a little bit. And let's see what we can find. Starting with roll number 1, the first roll. Make sure I got room in the trash can for these. All right. Now we can get going. My goal is to get going a little bit earlier. We're probably at least 5 minutes earlier than normal. So what is this down here? Yeah, I don't think we need that. Okay. All right. And by the way, the link should be pinned either to the top or the bottom of the chat. It should give you the opportunity to go to our end of stream comment video. There's a link there. And if you're interested in rolls but have never purchased here before, there's another link in there that'll take you to the spreadsheet that you can look at the different tiers and what you get for the fee. If you buy rolls, you're guaranteed to get silver from me and maybe from the box or your rolls. So that's the way we do it here. Hopefully everybody would love to take part in that. I would love it. I'm Perry Martin, the gold coin. Thank you so much. We take the little gifts. We take the channel memberships. If you're a channel member, don't be afraid to shout out. Always fun to have you in here. We will do some looking. Another gold coin coming in from Elizabeth Flood. Thank you so much. I do pull some of these DDOs off to the side in my hand if you're wondering what I'm doing there. I don't always have the chance to look at all of them on the fly. My thinking is if we can kind of start playing it by ear and seeing, do we have the time after your rolls are done to look at them? If so, we'll do that. I just don't want to turn it into a 5-hour stream. Union Deposit Treasurer, welcome in. Who else did I miss? I think I said hi to Richard Metcalf. I'm sure I'm missing somebody. Anyway. A couple of these here we can look at. If it's a really nice one that's a potential DDO, I will put it under the scope. The 82s, I'll check to see if they are a D or a P. We're looking for the P. We've got Coin and Round sending in for 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much. And that's going to go to our longtime friend, Sam, Captain America Wilson. Congratulations, Sam. Nice that you're here to get that. And thank you, Coin and Around, for starting us off with a gifted membership. That's always fantastic. Some of them look BU. Yeah, there's some of them that look nicer than others. A lot of those are going to be the 2023s, which we find a lot of. So they just haven't been banged around too much. Oh my goodness. Getting some very interesting texts from my siblings regarding my mom. It was very interesting. I ran to Central Kansas to be there for her surgery. I got caught in a wicked rainstorm on the way home. I had a windy, rainy, had some hail. It was an experience driving home. She's actually doing pretty good, actually. She's doing pretty good. I guess she's at least the last several days been with some assisted nursing. to get her back on her feet and moving. And after that, it'll be some physical therapy. So we're really kind of hoping that the most pain that she'll be in would be the surgical pain and not the pain from having bone on bone in your hip. That just sounds painful, doesn't it? I'm sure if you've had one, then you definitely know what that's all about. So pretty decent 71D we'll take a look at, just because we haven't had much chance yet. Nothing on that one. Should have had Ferrari out to beat the rain. I'm not sure that would have helped. I ended up needing to wait it out in central Kansas just before I could leave. But you're with family. Hope everybody stays safe. I hope you do too. Thanks for stopping in. If you can stay, that's great. If not, we certainly understand. Memorial Day weekend can be one of those wild and crazy times. Lots of family things to do. So we certainly get it. Uh-oh. He strikes again. We will dot that one, and we're not going to talk too much about him unless we find like 400 of them, which is possible. There's another one. No, it's too good to be true. 5 rolls in, and he makes himself known. Since he's got his name on those, we're going to check these 72s for DDOs so we can toss them back. He likes to write on everything that's not silver, including a few things that are actually worth keeping. So, Wolf Metal Stacking, welcome in. Vincent Caparino, welcome in. Michael Martin, you're in. John Goodsow is in. Good to see you. All right. All right, we got those marked. Hopefully we don't have hundreds of those to mark on. That just takes time, and I don't care for it. But come on, Elizabeth, let's find you something. For your 10 rolls, you'll get at least a 90% diamond or war nickel added to the small collection of things that we owe you already from past couple weeks, both wins and roll purchases. I'm thinking I might have to send multiple envelopes to get that to you, Elizabeth. So being that you're in Canada, it's always a little tricky to make that work. Because I guess sometimes they'll open up the packages to see what's in them and ascertain a value, and they may put a value on it more than what it's actually there, just to get somebody to pay more fee to receive it. We don't want to do that to you. The easiest way is just to keep it in a series of cards. So we'll have to figure out how to get it to you. Took 7 years to find your first steel penny, huh? Well, good job. That's always a good one. What kind of shape was it in? Hopefully a good one. I'd ask you what year, but I know what year. Hey, guys, if you're wanting rolls, let me know, because we're about done with these 10. Looking for more people that want some rolls. Sure, as soon as we find some silver, somebody will be like, I want the rest. Been a little few and far between lately. Hey, got a DDO. Got a DDO. Let me blow it up. Got a DDO. So you'll see here, 1974 Denver. Got the doubling there on the Seraph and the 4. You can see very clearly that there's that kind of north to south doubling there. It's worn, but you can see the thickness that's extra there. That's because the whole word trust has like an extra image there. And the telltale sign there also is the extra metal to the right of the upright on the T. It's all there. It's a nice 74D DDO. Congratulations to Elizabeth Flood. That gets us. I need to reset the board. There we go. That gets us our first official find. You gotta like that. That's a nice little find. Got picked up a new subscriber too. That's awesome. Thank you so much. It's really that easy, guys. You find things, we find things in the rolls that you do, and we will send them to you. Tiffany Smith just subscribed. Thank you, Tiffany. My phone is over here blowing up. I don't know if you can hear it. That one's kind of toasty. I do mean toasty. That was Coining Around that gifted you that. Thank you, Coining Around, for gifting that membership. That one's pretty rough. We'll take a look at it later. Anyway, we might be doing it here in just a moment or two. Almost to 50 likes, somebody's saying. Nice. Thanks for the heads up on that. I'll go by the numbers that are here to my to the right of me. And let's see if this 74 has got another one on it. Nope. Need to tell them that they caught me while I was streaming or something. I hope they're not expecting a reply. I won't be giving them a reply for a while. We're going to be here doing this with you. I think it's just some idle chit-chat. Last roll for you, Elizabeth Flood. Last roll we have on the board that's been purchased, so we're going to keep going, man. We need to get some more rolls. Somebody's hands. Who wants rolls? I don't like to beg. Yep, we sell them for thank you yesterday, today. Hopefully we can get you some owls today. Another DDO. 274D DDOs for Elizabeth Flood in the first 10 rolls. Don't tell me we got another DDO box. There's a couple weeks ago we had four miscellaneous. They were DDOs per box in 2 boxes. 8 DDOs. Absolutely, Tiffany. We really appreciate that. We'll quickly take a look. You see the doubled serif there. The doubling in the word trust again. A little easier to see on that one. And then the extra metal along the upright of the T right there. Another DDO. 2 of them. Congratulations. That's right. So we're going to add up a second miscellaneous and Elizabeth Flood. That is all she wrote for you. You get a wheel spin as well. And let me know how many shuffles you'd like on that wheel spin. Well, I get you written up here. We're going to get you a Merc dime and a war nickel. And a wheel spin. She says 5. All right. Let me get out the dime. Hey, I got a high 5. Nice. Thank you, Jim Thompson. Saw you were in earlier. Miss saying hi to you. Welcome in, sir. Oh, let's see. Where'd I put them? All right. About there. All right. And there's a war nickel. Like there'll be a Denver man on that one. I need to get more war nickels. Starting to run out. That's not cool. Should have something in PayPal if you did it correctly. I will take a look. That might have been one of the buzzes that I got. And I do, Mr. Ridgway. Thank you so much. Just bought a full box hunt. Wow. Thank you so much. I will add in what you got last week with that when I send it to you. Very, very cool, Mr. Ridgway. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and put you on the list so I don't lose track of it. Let's see. And sorry, I'm just looking through the chat here, make sure I get things right. Got a long name, Bill. So, Mr. Ridgway, what I'll need to ask you is, do you want the rest of the 40 rolls remaining in this and then 10 rolls from another box, or do you want to just pick a box unique to yourself? I would have B1 and B2 available. While you're deciding, let me go over to the prize wheel for the extra spin here. 10 from another. Okay, so we'll do these 40 and 10 from another. That works for me. And I will mark us down to only 40 rolls available. 40 rolls, $120. Gets all 40 of them that are available. Another gifted membership coming in from Coining Around, and it goes to our box purchaser, Bill Ridgway. Ridgway Renew. See, that turned around quick for you, didn't it? Jim Thompson sending in for a gifted membership. That one is going to go out to Ron E. Adventures. He's here all the time, too. So, Elizabeth, I think you said 5. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here's your spin. Thank you, Coining Around, and Jim Thompson, for your awesome contribution to the channel with a gifted membership. That is very cool. And looks like we're going to continue to raid the dimes. Let's get you a rosy dime to go with that Merc dime. A little more silver for you. Couple DDOs. That's not a bad haul. For $30, I think you're doing just fine on that one, Elizabeth. But sometimes you get it all back in value. You bet, Bill. Thank you. Thank you. So I think I did not save my text here. And so, okay, so the other 10, do you want those to come from B1 or B2? Mr. Ridgway? Meanwhile, let's look at what you've got, Elizabeth. 1961. And that is a Philly minted Rosie dime. You've also got a Merc dime. That one's going to be 1943 or 45. We'll take a look. That one's got a Denver mint mark. Just make sure what we got here. 1945 Denver. And then your war nickel is going to be 1943 from Denver. So you did really good, Elizabeth. Got some good goodies. It says B2. Okay, we can do that. And let me change that over here. Do A1 and B2 for you. And that leaves us with 40 rolls left. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth, for getting us started today. You got those 2 DDOs coming to you. I'll probably flip those up for you so you have them nice and secure. This one doesn't look too bad. I mean, not a lot of scuffing or anything on it. I would say it's not a grater, but it's it feels like the strike was maybe a little weak. Brambo, yes, 40 rolls are available. They could be yours. How many likes? We got 50. I'm glad you asked, because hold your ears. Any longer, says Brambo. It sounds like maybe Brambo just sold us out the last 40. Let's go. All right. Let me get over here. Let's start that 50 likes giveaway right here, right now. It is open! Exclamation point GAW takes care of that. And there is the other 40. So we are now sold out. That was quick. Let me find it so I can mark it as sold out. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to work on these next couple of envelopes. Brambo 09, you'll be in B2 box. Brambo 09, you get the last 40 in B2. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. That's right. See what you started, Elizabeth? Kyle Reynolds, welcome in. Crimson Tide, welcome in. Bart Cubbins made it in. Good to see Bart. Ronnie Adventures, you're here. You got a gifted membership, buddy. I'm trying to figure out Kyle Reynolds. Is that a name I missed? KJ in Ohio made it in. Kyle Reynolds, there you are. And Mike Schleiz made it in. Welcome, Kyle Reynolds. Don't forget, guys, we will also have a silent giveaway. It just means that at some point during the stream, I'm going to push a giveaway out there, and if you're watching and you get in, you'll be eligible. But if you're not watching or you don't catch it in the chat, you might miss your chance. So that will be out there. So we're going to go with Bill Ridgeway. Renew. 50. That box is from A1, B2. All right, we're going to wish you good luck, Bill, on that. Let's see, last time I had to do something. I forget what. I missed it. Yeah, last week ended a little weird with our EOS because last time you had to go to the replay. That's right. On the EOS I did. That was the comment picker. Yeah, so just to kind of clear things up for anybody who might be wondering, that EOS, we had kind of a strange situation where the time had run out, and I always use that as the basis to restart the process. Well, just because I'm restarting the process doesn't mean that time is completely out. You've got until the names start to cycle through again to say here. So it buys you a few extra seconds. I got to reset the clock, and then I've got to recycle the names. So you've got until the names start to go, run through the names again to say you're here. So that is what happened. Just before the names started to run through, PH Ringer said he was here. So unfortunately, we had a name come up before I realized that, and I had to go back and take a look, and I think everybody got it right. So just to be clear, that's how I run this. It's not strictly by the clock. Clock is a guide, so we don't spend forever waiting. So anyway, and then we have Brambo. 09, getting the last 40. All right, now we got all those made up. We can keep moving forward. Let's do our 50 likes giveaway. How many likes was that again? All right. So I don't think we need our timer up there just now. We will pick from 29 names that got in. Thank you so much. Let's pick our 50 likes winner, and we'll add to the EOS. The winner for the 50 likes is going to be Bill Ridgway. Look at you, Bill. You got a gifted membership, you bought rolls, and now you've got the 50 likes giveaway. How about that? How about that? Let's go. That's right. Member for 34 months. Thank you so much, Coining Around. Good friend of the channel. We'll see him after this stream is done today. All right. I've had to write Bill Ridgway a bunch. That is cool. You've got 50 likes. Let me know how many shuffles covered your scalp in sprinkles and crumbs. That's funny, Brambo. Let me know how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like, Bill Ridgway. And then we are going to do that many shuffles again for the EOS prize as well. He says 4. Let's go over and do 4 after I get rid of this pesky ad. 1, 2, 3, 4, and good luck, sir. Here we go. Brief reminder to everybody, we're coming up on 2,000 subs. We want to create a kind of a treasure pot there for everybody. So, proof coin, nice. We'll get there. Bill, I already did the 4, so I'm not sure about the 2. Anyhow, thank you. Gifted coin from Elizabeth Flood again. Thank you so much. We are going to get you a proof coin. Let's pull one out. If you're interested in contributing to that pot, let me know for the 2,000 sub giveaway. Let me know because we can do it either something you want to send me, or if you win something, you can always donate it to that. It's up to you. No pressure to do that. It always helps us out whenever we've got charitable people. And it looks like we are going to have a 1974 quarter for you today. So going to get a proof quarter. And let's run it again 4 more times for the EOS contribution. And here we go. A 2024 Philly nickel. Harder to find, so add that to the EOS. Thank you so much. $20.24 nickel. All right, so get these settled here. No idea how many are going to be made. There's your proof quarter, Mr. Ridgway. Beautiful, beautiful specimen there. S minted. Not silver, but it is a beautiful quarter when they're in a proof. They didn't start frosting the images on here before this time. So, all right, Tim, that sounds good to me. So there you've got that. We're going to add that to whatever we get from your rolls here. And we're going to add in the EOS. We'll get that Hungarian 24 int. And then we're going to have this nice 2024 Philadelphia straight out of the roll nickel after I throw it on the ground, or throw it on the roll there, or the envelope, I should say. Okay, EOS has that in it. So we'll be drawing that later on. I can't keep count of it all. So, if you guys decide you want to do something and you win, let me know then. Elizabeth, let me get your potential more DDOs bagged up here for you. We'll rehunt those at the end of the stream if we have time. It's always a help if I can hunt those during the stream. A, you get to see me do it, and B, it's less I have to do after the fact. So, anyway. All right, we'll do the likes giveaway again at 100 likes. Let me know when we make it 75, and we'll celebrate there too. Let me see what's going on here. 16 laps to go in the Indy 500. 15 now. All right, I'm going to start opening up these edges so we can see what's going on. I'll take a look at the other end of this for Mr. Ridgway. We've got these 40 plus 10 more from B2 coming up. Looks like Rosenquist and Ward is in second. He's in second all the time at this race. Always fighting for it. And I'm hoping maybe he gets the job done. I don't know these guys very well. I just love watching the Indianapolis 500. It's really cool. We'll get you your, man, ever since I got sick on Friday, food making me feel sick. Got to eat. We had Al at number one's graduation from junior college and his birthday celebration yesterday. So his birthday was on Wednesday last week. Yeah, RIP Kyle Busch, that's for sure. Man, didn't see that coming. For sure. Hey, we're going to have an NIFC ender. I do know that much. Well, we had about 30 people over celebrating him. He graduated with honors. I made the dean's list. And really, in the last couple of years, really has found himself as a more confident kid. Just really great to see, given that, you know, he had struggles with high school due to his condition. It was really good that he was able to pull through, find himself, and really just excel. So we're looking for good things from him in the future. 12 laps to go. Looks like it's an all-out sprint at this point. Wonder who's playing the gas mileage game. I don't know. I don't have the sound on because I don't want to get some type of strike. Now, believe it or not, we run a family-friendly show here, right? I had dual broadcast to both YouTube and Facebook last week. Facebook sent me a message that said, your video is being taken down for sexually explicit content. It's a family-friendly show. And the worst of all is they don't even show you the section that it was. I'm not going to go back through 4 hours to figure out where their knickers getting a bunch, let's just say. That's ridiculous. So 11 to go. Let's give you a good luck, Mr. Ridgway. And here we go.
Good luck.
Yeah, OnlyFans. That's right. Oh my goodness, just ridiculous. Let me put some music on for us too here. There we go. A little music to hunt too. Haters Facebook got yellow. Yeah. Just kidding. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's just, I'll tell you what, I don't regret giving Facebook the boot in my day-to-day stuff. It's just a toxic wasteland of stuff unless you're looking at like family pictures or dog pictures or something like that. I would just recommend don't even get started on it. It's so not worth it. Big wreck with 8 laps to go. Oh no. Can we find more DDOs in this box? Maybe. Gatorade here, just taking it easy. All right. Right? Yep, I'm not a billionaire. I don't know who this wreck is, but hard to tell just by looking without the audio. Good looking 2001 there. Got lots of 74 Ds that are possibilities, it looks like. Probably only log in once a week. Now, see, I chose not to completely uninstall it just because there's always that chance that there's something that I need to go see. Breaking news event, something like that. Don't know why I'm turning to Facebook for my news. Yeah, it's just, what a toxic environment, you know? It's just not good. I've never won a fight on Facebook about religion, politics, or anything else. Yeah, people play the keyboard hero a little too much under there. So yeah, I just don't even pay any attention to it anymore. It's there if I need it, but I don't need it very much, if at all. Still trying to figure out who that is. I think they red flagged the race, so they'll have to do another start. get everybody bunched up and make for an exciting finish, I guess, for the last 8 races, 8 laps. And here we go again. More of that dude's signature. I did finally find one that I had dotted, which means I've held it more than once in my own hand. I figure I'm going to dot these to let him know it, that somebody else is seeing his stuff too. I don't get the guy. I really don't. Yep, and if you use it for that, it's no problem. It's what I used to do, but I just don't care for overly negative people on there. So I kind of wrote a big goodbye on there, and I will check in every once in a while, and if it's somebody I know, I'll get in touch with them outside of Facebook. It's crap. I'm going to say it. Basically, they're counting on you to give them too much information. Yeah. Well, that, and, you know, you can't tell me they're not listening. You know, when you get an ad that pops up that's unique to something you were just talking about. I tried talking about a money tree, but I never got anything, you know, no ads to come get a free money tree or something like that. Not like other things that they assume about your particular demographic. Let's just say that as a 53-year-old male, you guess what they're advertising. They're saying, oh, he must be in need of this. So, yeah, the less they know, the better. I'm surprised they haven't gotten in more trouble over that kind of stuff. So, to that, I say to our politicians, do better. Anyway, 2008 NIFC here. We got one for you. I know there's another one coming up a little bit later. That was a nice looking 2008. Mr. Ridgway, you'll have to let me know if you're interested in keeping the NIFCs or if you would like me to right, Jim? You'll have to let me know if you would like to hold on to the NIFCs if you need them, or we can trade them out. I don't do the ongoing credits though. Certain supplements, well, you know, maybe they just assume a lot of things. I mean, if they're playing the odds, maybe, but there's a few other things that they advertise that I'm just kind of like, you know, not only is it not welcome or needed, but if you're at my door, I'd probably punch you in the nose. That's just how they are. Thought maybe there's an edge here that got me a little more excited, but rotating it, that went away pretty quickly. D on that 82. We will be looking for DDOs for you as well, sir, with those that I'm pulling to the side like that one. Nice looking 2001 Denver if you need that. It's got a little ding on it from a ring, from the crimping tool, so I won't send you that one. I don't know how, yeah, I nicked myself with the knife the other day. Took a few layers off, but yeah, luckily it wasn't like about 1/4 inch that way. I've been right there at the knuckle. So yeah, you're cutting stuff. Cut the thing you're trying to cut, not yourself. It was a bit of a. I think I was backstage on Tupac's channel when I did it, and I was just like, "Yo!" Giveaway check? No giveaway. Not right now. In about another 42 likes, we will have one. We might even have a silent one. Maybe that's what you're looking for. A really nice 2001 Denver there. You'll have to let me know if you need a 2001 or what you're looking for, Mr. Ridgway. Yes, we'll hold on. Okay. He likes the NIFCs, so we can send those. Not a problem. If we run into a ton of them, I will explain my rules on that. There's another NIFC, 2010 Denver, I think. Yep, Denver. I'll get us caught up on the board here in just a minute. There's a 2011 Denver. You're getting some nice looking DDOs here, or NIFCs here, buddy. Yes, there's another 2008. So I got a dog barking up there. Let's see, is that the second 2008? So that's the second 2008 Denver. I'm not going to hold on to this one because it's got ring damage on it, slightly. The other one looks better. What I will normally do, there's 2004, so we got a pocket of NIFCs here. I will give you the best one in each year and mint that we get. That way you don't have, like, if you find 20 of them, you don't get 20 of the same year in mint. I'll give you the one that's the best of the bunch. That's just how I do that. So let's see, that gets us up to 4 NIFCs all of a sudden. Get over here and 1, 2, 3, 4. Get up to 4. So nice little pocket of NIFCs there. Maybe there's more in the next roll. A lot of shiny edges on that one. So going to be some 23s in there. But there could be some NIFCs too. That's why we look. The 2D possibility. Is it a Philly? Yeah, I think that's a Philly. Let's look for the no FG. It's not real sharp, but it is there, so can't count that one. 74D. Do we have a DDO? Nope, no DDO on that one. It's got the FG. The FG. Yep, lots of 2023s in there. Another 74. No DDO on that one. The 2026 $50 released from the mint in 2 days. So on Tuesday at noon, they will be releasing noon Eastern, I think. Skunks. I got a whiff of skunk. Oh no. Don't want that. That's terrible. They smell terrible. All right. We're now into roll number 11 for you, sir. And man, I'm hoping we find you some silver. I really hope we can. I hope we find everybody some. I know it's too late for Elizabeth. She got her silver from me. Another 2008 Denver. That one's pretty close. I think the other one, I'll put it to the side and then we'll pick out the best as we need to. Another 2008 Denver. This is exactly why I kind of have that rule in place. That would be like your fifth one, fourth or fifth one. So get that to the side of the stack when we have it official. Race is up and running. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, people are cheering for Pato Award. Okay, so we got two more there. Right. It's feeling better. I'm out of here. Okay, Kenamine. Hey, I'm sorry I missed you, Kenamine. Good to see that you were here. Take care, Kenamine. You bet. That's right. I would hate to think that this guy with KC marker in his hand has been taking all the silver out of here, because he's hit a lot of these coins. And I'm pretty sure that he's only looking for silver because he's marked on other stuff that you'd like to keep, like DDOs, NIFCs, things like that. You don't have to look for everything, but I prefer to look for everything because I think it's just good. I think it's the way to look through the coin roll hunt, is look for the other stuff too. Just depends if you got the time to invest, I guess. Oh, Kenamine, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. You must have flown in under the radar. 2023. Sometimes I got a feel for them if they're NIFCs instead of newer ones. So I'm sorry, kid of mine. I'll catch you next time. I see all that comes in. Thank you. There it is. I feel better now, kid of mine. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What's going on with that one? Oh my goodness. You have a guitar pick. A Fender thin pick. It is pretty thin. Congratulations, Bill Ridgway. You're the owner of a Fender thin pick. That's definitely a miscellaneous. We don't have a specific category for things like that. 2028 or a 2008 Denver, NIFC again. Found those before. Yep, I was thinking about that the moment that I saw it. Another 82 Philly, 4 laps to go in the race. Indy 500 is my favorite. And let's get some focus down here, can we? Thank you so much. 2010 Philadelphia NIFC. I had a few more of that. Nice to see a few NIFCs popping up again. We're getting kind of thin on those too. Thank you, Janelle. It's going to bring us up to 8 found NIFCs now. About half of those are 2008 Denvers. Looks like we've got a yellow flag on the race now. Always these last couple laps that are just so difficult to get in. Everybody's like just waiting, and now we're going to race. That type of pick burns really wild when lit on fire? Whoa. Okay. That's cool. We'll send that one to you, Bill. I don't have a collection of those. It is strange what you can find in here. There's like a pocket coin. You see how worn that is? 85 Denver pocket coin. There's a 2024. Don't know if you need a 2024 or not, Bill. A couple dings on it, but it's not too bad a shape. I'll set it to the side. You can let me know. 2 laps to go, right? Let's add that miscellaneous to our board. Double check our... I don't normally keep the pocket coins. So 15 rolls in out of 50. And for your purchase bill, you will be getting a 90% half dollar of your choosing, a 90% quarter, 90% dime, war nickel, and 5 spins on our prize wheel. If we don't find you at least a 40% silver, you'll get a 6th spin on the wheel as your skunk bonus. Another chance to get a little something extra off of that wheel. I would feel like I need to make a skunk wheel separate from that prize wheel. Just call it a skunk spin or something. You guys think about that. Laps to go at full speed here. Oh, they're green, white. So they're going to finish under this no matter what. Sorry, I'm distracted. 60 likes. Thank you, guys. And edge in there looked promising, but not going to be. Malukas and Armstrong. Award fell back to 4th. What's going to happen? Who's going to catch him? Looks like there's 2 cars right on his heels. I think we're coming around to the last turn. Who's going to have it? Whoa! I think Armstrong got it, or Rosenquist got it. Nice. All right. Now that that's over, I can watch this more. Sorry about that, guys. It's once a year, and I get distracted. I don't know Rosenquist as a racer, but he pulled off a pretty impressive slingshot move. I thought he was going to flip the guy next to him and spin both of them out, but he didn't. He held on. That was quite the ending. Less than 1 car difference. Looks like maybe we picked up another sub today, maybe. 1913, we're getting into those sweet cent years. 1913, if you have a V-nickel made in 1913, you have a very nice find on your hands. R.I.P. Rowdy. What did I miss? Rowdy. I don't know. hoping that my friend from church, who's in his 80s, will be calling me tomorrow, maybe see what he's got in his safe. Colonel Collecting and Detecting, welcome in. Good to see you again. Oh, Kyle's name was Rowdy. Yes, I got you now. Sorry about that. He wasn't necessarily my favorite driver, but you know, you hate to see or hear of anybody passing like that. Guess he got really ill. There's a nice looking 2009 Denver. Man, that's a good one right there. Lower mint year too. That one's definitely a keeper. 2007 Philly. You're getting a little bit of variety now. I have to send you a big package. Get all those in there, which is okay. That's why we send them. Face got bruised when I got sick. Oh no, that's no good. It's going to bring us up to 10 NIFCs so far. Yep, gotta wait, make your move at the end. That's how a lot of times these races get decided. Come on, let's find some silver or proof or something here. Come on. Found a proof last week, first time in a while. Let's say the same about some silver today. What do you say? I know other people are finding it. I don't know what has happened in my area. Paul's spare time, he is in a large drought too, and he's used to finding some. I mean, one, he does a bunch of boxes, but you think I was in an accident? No, don't. Hopefully not. First Swedish-born winner of the race, maybe? Pretty cool. A 74 here. Can we get a DDO? Nope, no DDO on that one. This is where I wish I wore more makeup. I'm sure you're just fine the way you are. It's just got enough selectivity to it. I want to check it for sure. I saw there was one of the guys that was on crutches before and after the race. He I guess he crashed out of the race, but he was on crutches before the race. Oh, I see. Yeah. 2004 Philly. I think that might have been the NIFC ender that I was looking at. Got a ring of death on it, so you'll have to let me know if you want to keep that or not. There's a 2007 Philly right on its heels. So we got a little bit of an NIFC box today. And that's not bad if you're looking for them. So there's a 2009 Philly. So I think you got both Philly and Denver on 2009, which is always nice. 2010 Philly. These are in fairly good shape too. A couple of them have crimping ring scars on them. That one has a little bit above there with the eye. 2006 Philly. Whole bunch of them in this one. A nice toned 2006 Philly. See, it's got a little bit of yellow toning to it. All right. How many in that roll? 7 more. Wow. Up to 17. We're about almost halfway through your box. You get 17 NIFCs so far. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1. Yep, 17. Won't be sending them all to you, of course, but we'll get the best ones and make sure that they have as little damage as possible on the best ones. How about that? And a pick. That's just how it works. Another 82 Philly, another chance for a no FG on that one. And again, not real sharp, but it is there. A 2024 D, but that has got a heavy scar on it. Not going to worry about that one. Where's the black marker coins at? You know what? I think we've had like 5 of them in this box so far. That's right. So not all these bright edges are going to be 2023s, which is actually kind of encouraging, because sometimes when we find that NIFCs like that, we'll find some silver sprinkled in, or proofs, and that is my hope, seeing this many of them. Plus, you got 3 pretty solid stacks of free hunts here for potential DDOs and such. And that, I don't know, what do you guys think? That one that stands out right about there, I don't think it's going to be anything. I'm listening for it. Nope. Nothing special about that one. We'll just confirm it. 71D Faker. It did not fool me. It tried, but it did not fool me. Not this time, 71D. Not this time. Right, and in between boxes, we will be doing the name game. So, here in a few more rolls, we'll go ahead and get that going. Probably pause and get your last 10 rolls after that name game. Bill. All right, 39 people are here, 64 thumbs up. That is looking good. Maybe we'll get a few more people in a little bit later. I know we got a few other people that are streaming right now, and I wonder if they're still streaming or not. I'd like to think that we can get some more people over here once they're done. I don't like to go over and tell people, hey, leave where you're at, come over here. And I get it, you know, sometimes we got to split time between channels. I get it. I want you all to myself, though, you know? No, not really. It's okay. Start a fourth stack of potential DDOs. The third stack just caught up to the first two. Good looking 2000 Denver. Not an NIFC though. Dog barking upstairs. Not sure why. 2007 Denver on that one. The NIFC number 18. And a good looking 2005 Denver. Oh, number 19. Been a while since we've had a 20 plus DDO box or a NIFC box. A little extra sorting at the end here. That's all right. All right. Let's see. This will be roll number 29 out of 50. Another 2010 Denver. 82 is a Denver. Another 2008 Philly. So now you got a Philly to go with those. That's good. Pointing around, coming in with another gift membership. Thank you so much, my friend. Matteo Sternato. Hey, it's been a while since we've run into him. But now he's a member gifted by Coining Around. Thank you so much. Another nice 2009 Denver. (2010) Denver. Again, we got a couple that are going to be some repeats there. We'll get it whittled down for you. 3 more DDOs to the mix. Let me just make sure I got the right count here. 2, 3, 4. Yep, 23. You got a full roll of NIFCs there, man. Yep, Coining Around is awesome. Check him out after we're done. About 5:45 here in the Central. Now that he's in the Central, he's going to have to get used to that. He's been in the West Coast. He's been in the Mountain Time Zone. Now he's in the Central Time Zone again. He's going to spend a few months here. He's back in Missouri. He'll be looking for those Missouri garage sales to go to. He's been doing great. He's been cleaning up at these garage sales, man. He's got the gift. He's had some of the best months of his career, I think. 20 rolls to go. 10 more in this box, and then 10 more in a different box. And I think we might be breaking our streak. I think we might be breaking our streak right there. That looks like 40% to me. Let's listen. Oh, yeah, baby. We have broken it. 1969 Denver. That's a 40%er. And we will match that. So you'll be getting 2 of those. So there we go. We have got to celebrate that, man. It has been a while. Let me find all the fun stuff that we do there. Come on, where is it?
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Silver.
good box. I had a feeling that silver had to be close if we were getting that many of them, but there you go. First time in a couple weeks we've put silver on that board. 40%er. We will match that one as the first silver found today. No extra spin. Because we found you silver, I think you'll take the silver anyway, right? All right, let's check DDO here. Nothing there. Oh, that feels good. Feels good to have silver back in play. You didn't find that one, KC guy. What's the matter? You miss one? In fact, let me just pull one out here and we will get you taken care of with that match. That was a 1966 on the match. Congratulations on that. That is in addition to everything else that you're getting by buying the rolls. Maybe there's more. We're still got this roll plus 8 more in this box. We will have to see. So far, you're doing pretty good. A nice start on an NIFC collection. And if you didn't have one already, maybe this will inspire you to get those. Another 2009 Denver. Lots of 2009s in here. That's pretty amazing in itself. No DDO on that one. A 90 and a proof would be awesome. That would give us a fill the board. All about silver. And there's nothing wrong with that. I miss the days we were finding 10 and 12 and 20 silvers. That was called August of last year. We did that for almost 2 solid months. Like every box was just bursting with silver in them. It was an amazing 2-month stretch. And then came the chill of winter. I think we found it all then. We didn't spread it out. Kind of just grabbed it all at one time. And then it was gone. But it's out there. Finally got our hands on a little bit. We have now dipped just below 1 silver per box on our average, though. That has been a long time since we've been there on the stream. The stream has always done better than my personal hunts. A couple more NIFCs here. 2006 Philly. 2011 Denver. Maybe a few more, who knows? No DDO on that one. 2001 Denver, close. 2004 Philly. 2010 Philly. Again, a lot of these are good looking. 2007 Philly. 2010 Denver. 2009 Denver, another nice looking one. 2005 Philly. Darn near a mirror finish. 2005 Denver. This is the NIFC roll. 2005 Denver. 2007 Denver. 2005 Denver. Oh, and a 2023. That's all of them I'm sending back. So 7, 8, 14 NIFCs in that roll. That what I'm counting? 1, 2, 3, 12. 12 NIFCs in that roll. So I believe that gets us up to 35 NIFCs in that box so far. That's right. I can't promise you we'll hit all the years, but we'll get you a good start. All right. This roll looks very old and ordinary by comparison. Kind of like me. Old and ordinary. I'm okay with that. Before anybody says anything, I'm okay with that. At least the ordinary part. Finding NIFCs. Usually find silver with them. And I was hoping we'd find more, but so far, 1 silver, 35 NIFCs. Elizabeth Flood in the first 10 rolls of this box found 2 DDOs. That's not too bad. Last 5 rolls in this box, another 2009 Philly NIFC. 2004 Philly. Here we go again. 2005 Denver. That makes me feel like it's a collection. And what's bad is this is the only box I got from this bank. (2011) Philly. 2011 Philly. If you'd like to have multiples, oh, Dad Spare Change. I'm not old. I'm getting older. How about that? Old Bon Jovi song called "Just Older." I think that's where I'm at. 5 more. 2 full rolls of NIFCs in this box. Craziness. 4 more rolls left, too. Plus 10 more in a different box. And Wiser. Yeah, that's debatable. We're probably going to have a couple more in here. 2010 Philly. 2009 Denver. 2001 wants to be, but it can't be. 2005. So one thing I will at least offer to you, Bill, is if you want to keep the extras, in other words, beyond the best in a year and mint, you know, if you have like 5 of them in a certain year, if you want to keep extras, I would only ask face value for that, for a little extra there to be able to send them, because if I send them all for free, then I have to replace all those, and that really eats into the ability to replace other stuff like silver fairly quickly. So we can always talk and email however you'd like to do that. But if you'd like to start building a bigger set by having more copies of the same things, then we can talk about that. Yeah, it's boxes like this where I need to start making some limits on what to do with NIFCs, just because I've had boxes with over 100 of them. Don't need copies? Okay. All right. All right, next to last roll in this box, plus 10 more rolls in the next one. While we're figuring that out, I am going to go ahead and get the name game entry started. chance to get in on our name game in between boxes. Might be a little bit after we get the next box going. I think I can probably get a little time between boxes by doing some sorting here. I kind of like to do that after we're done hunting for Mr. Ridgeway. This is fun time getting bored of buying 10-ounce bars, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just so, what do you do? I'll buy another 10-ounce bar today, right? JJ in Ohio, welcome back. Not sure if I've missed anybody else coming in. I'm pretty sure I probably have. Annie Ambon's back in. And Maple Leaf Numismatics, welcome in. Name game is your chance to be on our name elimination wheel. You gotta win your way onto the wheel, and then you gotta be the last surviving name on the wheel to actually win. It's a little something fun we do. Well, that's all she wrote on that box. Wow. Quite the box. Quite the box. I'm still shy 3 of those, so 43 not silvers, but NIFCs coming out of that box. Let me just double check the count since it's a big number. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 20. Count again because I'm getting 44. I might have missed one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I was off by 1. We're at 44. It's hard to keep up with that many NIFCs. 44. All right, let me write down some stats for this box because I keep track of these things. No 90s, but we did get a 40. 44 NIFCs. No proofs. And 3 miscellaneous so far. A pick. So, kind of lose 50 cents there. I do need to do that. You're right, Dads. I do. Or I need to save it, at least. If it's not showing that, I must have neglected to save it, because I had updated it. There we go. I knew I'd done it, but I neglected to hit save. So, 26 out of 41 people in. We need more than that to do a name game. We need like all 46 of you in. Let's go, guys. Everybody get in. Hey, Silverman92, good to see you, Chew. William E, good to see you. Who else we got? Brambo's in. Dan McHugh's in. Captain Vic 59 is in. Coiling around, jumped in there. Now we're up to 30 names. Let's keep it going, guys. Coin Junkie AG, he showed up. He's in. So let me do this. Let me get the next 10 rolls ready out of B2. I have a lot of potential DDOs to hunt. Let's get it cracked open. You can make your call whether you want to go from the left or the right, based on what we see. Oh, they are all jumbled up, so I'm going to need to do that. The box is falling apart. They must have dropped this one. The whole side just came out. Got a recycle pile started over here, so got a ton of old boxes to recycle right now. All right, let me get these lined up so we can tell if we have them all. So that's kind of important. Otherwise, I lose $10 right there. That happens from time to time. If I am for 50 rolls and there's only 49. That's why I look through the holes when I get the federal boxes. If I get the Brinks double stack boxes, it's impossible to tell until you open them. Unless they feel like they move around abnormally. That's kind of one way to know. Maybe I get an extra roll. Who knows? But again, no enders with KC marks on them. So maybe we're going to have a light KC marker day today. That would not be the worst thing in the world. Give me a little more hope. All right, so we've got all 50. Let's back it off here, and you can see, do you want to go with your last 10 from this side on the right or this side on the left? Mr. Ridgeway, you've got about 4 minutes left to get your name in on the name game. Knock on wood. John Gutzau, how you doing? Left, please. All right, we'll go there on those 10. I'm going to turn them around so they feed to me. Those 10 we'll go with. Let me break down this box. Put it in the recycle pile. Gotta get those in my kid's car before he quits his job. At the JUCO. Get these out. I'll get the edges opened up. We'll see what we can get you. We'll do the name game after these rolls. How about that? Unless it takes me long enough to get these sorted out. Didn't see any silver on the other enders here, but Brambo 09, the other 40 in this box are yours. Let's go. $2 super chat from Coining Around. Guys, don't let Coining Around be the only one doing super chat and gifted memberships. I know we got another gifted membership in there from, I want to say Jim Thompson. See if I can see that. We got 1, 2, 3 from Coining Around and one from Jim Thompson. We want to get our membership numbers back up. So if you want to help out the channel on a regular basis, you can always become a member. $1.99 is our lowest tier there. You could be a barn owl for that. $5.99 is our spotted owl. $9.99 a month gets you the great horned owl. Uh-oh. Guess who's back? I don't even know what that one is. Sloppy KC. Let's see, was that on anything? Nope. Nothing too important there. Took one roll and we're getting more of those. Ugh. That's not what we want. That's okay. We'll dot them and we'll move on. There's a 2025 Denver. If you're needing a 2025 Denver, Mr. Ridgway, let me know. Bar Now member for 36 months is Janelle Sonoda. Thank you so much for being a Bar Now member, Janelle. Folks like you that help bring in a little bit each month to help me with shipping and stuff like that. That's what I dedicate that money to. Always welcome. Got about 30 seconds left before the end of the name game. Entry window is closed. Got 33 people in out of 45. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Guess they don't want to play the name game. Looking for some DDOs here. Well, hello, little dog. Really nice 1991 Denver if you need it. I'll put that over here with the other really nice ones. You can let me know on that one. There's another KC marked one. Take care of those. 82 Denver with KC mark on it. It's the Denver. Didn't need it anyway. I think we've got just as many in this box as we had the whole other box. Craziness. Okay. Let's put our mark on his mark. That dot just lets me know that I've seen these before and I still don't like them. Okay, we got 8 rolls left, but we're going to do our name game now because we want to make sure we're doing this in a timely fashion. We will get to your last 8 rolls, Mr. Ridgway, if you're okay with that. And let's go out here. And I will duplicate that and open the name wheel. I'm going to drag it over here so I can see what I'm doing. Put where you're going to find you and give you a crayon. What? Silver Serpent got 3 moons. That's cool. Raymond gave me the gopher. All right, let's start picking names off the wheel. I have to be really careful. I got a lot of coins on the laptop here to get in the way. All right, I moved a few of them for Casey. Oh, I got you. All right, let's start picking 10 names out of the 33 there. You got a 1 in 3 chance of getting on the wheel today. First one's going to be, oh no, that guy. Hey, I didn't even see you sneak in, oh no, that guy, but thank you for being here. Oh no, that guy. You're on our wheel. Rambo 09. You'll be on. And Michael Rose, you'll be on the wheel. And our 4th name is going to be KCB. And number 5 is going to be KJ in Ohio. Number 6 is going to be Dan McHugh. Dano. I think I got that right. Number 7, John Gutzow. And number 8, Bart Cubbins. Number 9, our next to last name is going to be Silver Serpent. And our last name on the wheel today is going to be Maple Leaf Numismatics. I had a feeling we were going to get somebody in Canada on there. It's not a wheel without one of our Canadian friends on there. All right. Let's go. We're going to replicate each of these names 4 more times for a total of 5 on the wheel. Then we're going to shuffle them up. And we're going to run this until we have 1 name left remaining. Just because you have 5 names on the wheel does not mean you have 5 chances to win. That means there's 5 spaces we could land on. We land on any one of them and all 5 of them come off the wheel. So you gotta hope that you dodge them all. Let's see, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we gotta do it one more time. Maple Leaf, I see the spelling error that I have in there. It's just going to have to stay. I'm not going to fix it. The wheel hated me. Bart, you're on here. It doesn't hate you yet. So we found 1 silver and we matched it. So I'm going to shuffle twice and see what that gives us. I don't like to see multiple double ups or triple ups. So let's do a quick scan. Mr. Rose has 1. Oh no, that guy has 1. Rambo has 1. I think that's going to do it. I think we're okay to roll. So let's start with our first elimination. And here we go. Oh, by a whisker, it's going to be Silver Serpent. PCB avoids that elimination. And I'm sorry. Let's go on to our next name. First name off. Serpent. Hard to believe. And now the wheel doesn't like you, Bart. Sorry, Bart. It happens. Let me just double check. Oh no, that guy's doubled up twice. So we're going to reshuffle. Mr. Rose. Oh no, that guy. KCB. I think we're okay. Dutch Murphy, welcome in. I know, right, Bart? Now, Michael Rose, unfortunately, it landed on you. Let's see. Making sure we're not tripled up somewhere by doing an elimination. I think we're good. Let's go. Brambo 09, I'm sorry. No win on the name game, but you got rolls coming up. Always third off. I'm sorry. Oh, my goodness. Now we got John doubled up. I think we're still good. Let's go. Did you find any silver today? Yes, we did. 140. out of the first box. And 44 NIFCs. Welcome in, Pa. Very much enjoy having you here.
The system is rigged.
KJ in Ohio, I'm sorry you were off the wheel. So let's keep looking here. We got Dan, we got Oh No, John. John's doubled up twice, so we're going to reshuffle. Dan has got one. Yeah, it's been a couple boxes since we found one, but I hope you break your streak soon, Pa. Dan. Oh no, that guy's tripled up, so we're not going to do that. Dan's got one. Oh no's got one. Oh no's up twice, so we're going to keep trying here. Oh no, Maple. Okay. Don't really like to have it with this few, but we got to do what we got to do. So we're halfway there. Just like a Bon Jovi song. And there's one of those double ups. I'm sorry, Maple Leaf. Big misprint there in Maple, but sorry. You're off the wheel. I do apologize. But we got to keep it going here. I think we're still good to roll. So let's go with elimination number 7. I think we're down to our final 4, actually. Down to 3 after this spin. And oh, no. Oh, nope. Hold up. We can't do that one because that was a triple up, and I missed it. You can see 1, 2, 3 in a row. That one won't count. Dan's quadrupled up. Okay, I only got 1 double up on that one. Oh, I hope you're doing well. I hope you've enjoyed the baseball season and maybe get a little break from it. John Gutzow, I'm sorry. It's not going to be you today. So we are down to our last 3. KCB, Dan McHugh, and Oh No, That Guy. And let's see. Got a couple double ups, but we're in pretty good shape. So let's go. We will get down to our final 2 after this elimination. Who's it going to be? Can Dan make it or not? Oh, Dan, I'm sorry. That is too bad. That was very close. So we have KCB is tripled up. Let's not do that. Might take a couple reps here. Actually, we're in pretty good shape there. So KCB and Oh No, That Guy, one of you is going to be our winner today. Let's see who it's going to be. The next name is going to be the runner-up and gets nothing. And Oh No, That Guy, it's going to be you. I am so sorry. Oh No, That Guy, you came that close. But KCB, how much justice is that because of the whole thing with the EOS last time? So congrats, KCB, on winning the name game today. All right. KCB, let me know how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like. And congratulations on winning our name game today. Rigged. I have a lot of...
This system is rigged.
I have a lot of text to read through after this. KCB, let me know how many shuffles you would like. Dutch Murphy, welcome in. Oh No, That Guy, thanks for being in. And who else did I miss? Oh, she said 4. I'm sorry, I missed it. I feel like there's somebody else that I missed saying hello to. Donkey Socks, hey, welcome in. I think I got to you, Colonel's Collecting Detecting. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. What are we going to get for KCB? Hey, Coin Silver, good to see you here. Hey, there's a shock. It's a dime. We do a lot of dimes. Well, Tulsa's coming up, Pa. I'm not sure if you'll be there or if we're going to have a chance to stop by, but we'll see what we can do. David Rubin, nice to see you. Get you that Merc dime. Thank you. Yep. You betcha. 1942. Philly. Double check the date for you just to be sure it's not something odd there. 42. Merc dime. Hello, David Rubin. Should send the dime to EC. What's that all about? I don't know what that's about. KCB. This will keep us from attending this year. Not sure on hosting yet. Gotta see a tournament schedule. Not a problem. We'll always figure it out. I need to come down just sometime when I know you're going to be streaming and just hang out with you guys. That would be fun. All right, we got KCB on there. Dime Time Challenge. Well, you know, if it wasn't running a contest that is in violation of YouTube policy, I would be more willing. All right, we're going to get back to Bill Ridgway's rolls here. We got 8 left to go. And, I mean, you just got to stop and think about what the rules say and what you've agreed to and what you're doing. I'm not calling him out for it. I'm just saying that when you look at it, there's a reason I don't do those. So, Cowboys to the Super Bowl. Chris Helms, now I know you're here. What year, though, Chris? I mean, it's going to be a while. But believe me, Everyday Opportunity is a nice guy. And I'm glad to see that he's back to doing roll hunting and not doing like races and games and all that kind of stuff, which, you know, again, is pretty much in violation of agreement. But, you know, I'm glad to see that he's back to doing roll hunting. I don't know. I'll have to look more at the dime challenge or whatever it's called to see what's going on there. So, Cowboys could make the Super Bowl if Jones sells the team. We'll see you later, Pa. You know what the Cowboys should do is ask to be the halftime show. Then they can go to the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. That was probably a vicious one right there. Them's fighting words there, I bet. Be home watching them on TV. Well, we may be home watching them on TV, but we ain't going to be watching the Cowboys. Does Cowboy speak Spanish? What? That is funny. All right. down to the roll plus 5 more to go for you. Ew, Ridgeway. So far, this box isn't keeping up with the other one, at least on the NIFCs, that's for sure. Have a good look at 2024. Another KC marked one. The guy's got to be running us out of Sharpies here in the area, too. Seahawks Super Bowl repeat. What? Silver Highlander, welcome in. NLB Coins. Hey, good to see you guys can make it back. Always glad to have you here. Keep hitting that like button, guys. We're up to 71. And we're starting to run out of rolls. 5 rolls to go for you, Mr. Ridgeway. Go Ridgeway renew. 71 with KC on it. Let's see what we've got. Anything worth looking at? I would hope it's not a DDO with that on there. But it would not be the first time I've seen that. I've got some NIFCs, nice NIFCs, and DDOs that got written on by that guy. So, oh well. Nothing I'm going to get graded, so I don't feel bad about taking any kind of remover and removing his stamp from it. But kind of like, why? Why? I wouldn't put a dot on him if it wasn't for him. I'm just curious, since he's already written on him, if I've ever held him before. I've only seen one come back out of literally probably get close to 1,000 of them. Oh, boy. Good luck. We need him. We need it. KC again. Oh, there's another NIFC, 2004 Philly. Now we're getting into them in this box, which might be a good sign. You gotta hope. It slows you down when you got to do this. I don't have to. I just choose to. Anyway, pick Cowboys over every other team. Get ready. Cowboys are coming to take it all. They will win every game and go undefeated. Ooh, I'll take that bet. I will take that bet. You want to bet that with me this year, Chris? I'll take that bet. I'll take the against there. That they will not go undefeated. And then you can send that silver to my address. What kind of odds would I need? Oh, gosh. You want to bet that they will go undefeated? Come on now. Let's not make it that easy. I don't know. just to protect myself by some miracle that would happen. I wouldn't go too heavy on the odds, but, you know. Great, Scott. Welcome in. Good to see you again. We found a little bit of silver. A lot of NIFCs. Not as many in this box, but we're working on closing out Mr. Bill Ridgway's rolls. Last roll for you, Mr. Ridgway. I hope it's a good one. Looks like we're still back here. There we go. There you can see it. 77 likes. You gotta like 77 likes. Getting closer to 80. And then 90. And then 100. Then we really like it. Oh, we did have 75 likes, but there we go. Now I asked for it. I didn't do it right on the spot, but we got the 75 likes. And another KC guy. Come on, dude. Quit writing on the coins. I don't mind him writing on the 2023s. There's too many of them anyway. Let's go. That's right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Preseason don't count. Regular game. What? Okay. Don't owl myself out of it. What does that mean? Don't owl myself. If you want it straight up, you don't have a like button? I think you can't be in chat to see it on your phone. It's weird that way. You have to close the chat, and then you'll see it. And then I think you can come back to chat. Sometimes the chat comes back. Hello, Mrs. Owl. Welcome in. Jara Jones. 72 Miami Dolphins are the only team to go undefeated and win the Super Bowl. That's right. That is correct. So now we have 45 NIFCs. And a whole lot of sorting to do. Okay. I need to keep these separate because they go different buckets for returns. I'm going to bag up your rehunts, Mr. Bill. I may not get a chance to do those live, so we will see. Jared Jones. Instead of saying chicken, you say owl. That's funny. Are you home yet, Mrs. Owl, or are you still out? Turn it horizontal for it to show up. That is strange. I don't know what's going on. Just got home a little while ago. Okay, that might explain what I was hearing from the dogs up there. Dogs are like doorbells for us. All right. Well, I hope you found everything you were out looking for. Or returning, all that kind of stuff. All right. So there you're bagged up. Let me know if you want either one of these 2024s. this really nice 2001 Denver or the 2025 Denver as kind of bonuses there. We did find you the one silver, and we matched it with 66. I got a whole bunch of NIFCs to sort through. Since you don't want to keep extras, I'm going to wait to the end to do that so we can get through the rest of the stream. There's also a 91 Denver that's really nice looking, if you want any of those. But you get your choice of 90%. I got a Kennedy, a Walker, or a Franklin. And then I'll get you a quarter. Grab the right tube, I will. It's an older one. Dominic, welcome in. Walker, please, he says. All righty. The Walkers are the favorites there because they're old and cool. Let's go with the one there on the bottom. So we got Walker, we got a quarter. And what else do I get for you here? A dime and a war nickel. Know what year these are going to be. So mark dime there. That one looks like it's about a 44. And then a war nickel. And you will get 5 shuffles or 5 spins on the wheel. How many shuffles between spins would you like? Number between 1 and 10, please. Oh, you're getting back with me on that. 1943 Walker from San Francisco. He said 3 between. All right. And in 1947, not too bad a shape, actually. 47 Philly on that quarter. 1944 on the dime. And that's a Philly as well. And your war nickel is going to be 1945. Like 45. And that's a Philly. So there's your guaranteed silver. Silver found in the box. Silver matched. And then if you want any of these, just let me know. They're all in pretty good shape. These are basically the same. So I'll get it down to that for you. 01 Denver, 24 Denver, 25 Denver, and a 91 Denver. Let me get them in date order then. So 91, 01, 24, and 25, all Denvers. If you'd like to get any of those, let me know. I will get through the NIFCs and I'll get back with you in an email and let you know what's going on there because we might have time at the end. We might not. You'll take the 91 Denver. Okay. Not sure what you might need for your collection, but they are nice specimens. That's for sure. Okay. So, and Del Brett, you're now you're within range. You got 1 to 5 silvers. So we got 1 silver. So you would be winning a war nickel unless we find 6 silvers. Then you'd go back down to an Indian head. So, all right. Put those away. Oh, and you got a guitar pick. Guitar pick. It is crazy that way. You got a guitar pick. All right, let's get to these shuffles then. All right, we're going to shuffle 3 times, 5 spins on the wheel to determine what else you're going to get. Let me get you written up on your card here. Yeah, 40% plus match. And then you got a guitar pick. That one was crazy. And then 44 IFCs. Keeping, and I will put a number in there. Extras, we got you Walker, 90% quarter, a Merc Dime, and a 4 nickel. All right. Let's get those 5 spins in now. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. What are we going to find for you today?
Buffalo nickel.
Gonna get you a Buffalo nickel. All righty. 1, 2, 3, and here we go.
One ounce copper round.
We're going to get you a random 1 ounce copper round. Let me dig one out right here, right now. Ooh, very cool one. They're all cool. This one's pretty cool. All right, 1, 2, 3, and here we go.
%90 quarter.
Get you another 90% quarter. That's a great one. With the price of silver, that's not a bad one. All right, 1, 2, 3, here we go. Number 4 out of 5.
One ounce copper round.
Another copper round. What? You like my copper rounds, I hear? Why is that not going back? Box gets all jumbled up sometimes. And another copper round. We'll see if we can get you a different one. I promise you we'll get you a different one. That's kind of cool. Not my favorite one of the bunch, but it is still cool nonetheless. So, let's see. That gives you 4 out of the 5. Let's go one more time. 1, 2, 3, and your final one coming up is gonna be, copper. Price of copper's up there too.
One ounce copper round.
Now, my rule is we don't do 3 of any one thing unless it's like dimes and stuff like that. So I give you the choice. You can have another copper round or we can spin again. Congratulations, Raymond Longy. You got 3 money bags on your last slot machine win. Let me know, Bill Ridgway, what you would like to do. A 3rd copper round or spin. There we go. Spin. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. If it hits copper round again, I will spin again. I've never had it hit 4 times. It's trying. Oh, another Buffalo nickel. I need more Buffalo nickels, actually. I'm going to have to spot those. I got a few more left. Probably enough to get to the coin show and get more. All right. Okay, let's see what we got for you. The extras from the wheel, you're going to get 36 Buffalo nickel, and a second 36 Buffalo nickel. I think all I've got is like 36 Buffalo nickels, unfortunately. Yeah, we've done 75 likes. 48 Denver. We don't do a giveaway at 75 likes anymore. We do it at 50 and 100 and 150. And that was a nice quarter again. Another one from a nice set that I picked up. Had a lot of, decent looking ones. Nice copper around there with Lady Liberty. And the back on that is 3 Nights Fine Copper. I believe that one's going to... Oh, no, this one is like a full replica. You know I like this one. 1877. That's the only one I don't have. That's the only year that I don't have. And it looks just like it on the back. So it's very much a replica of a very hard to find Indian head cent. So that's everything we got, plus a whole bunch of NIFCs. So give me a chance. I'll sort through all those and we will figure out what to get you. Because that's how we will do it. I think these all came from here. I think they came from here. What am I trying to do here? All right, let's get you buttoned up here and
Freeze, go first.
I gotta put stuff away. Scrap metal, welcome in. Scrap metal racing. Bonnie Adventures. Here's your silver. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this one in here with this to keep it nice looking for you. Hopefully that adds to your collection. And in spite of all this silver, the star of the show is the guitar pick. All right, Bill Ridgway, we'll send this along with the other stuff you got last week. Thank you so much, Bill, for your purchase of rolls today. Really helps the stream, and I hope you enjoyed that hunt. Let me see if I can do that, Dads. Thanks for bringing that up. If I missed other requests for that, I do apologize. Let me get back to where I can look there. Oh, no, not that guy. Let's see. Oh, no, not that guy. Gotta spell it right. 1465. I am not finding him. I woke up. David Carlisle, number one XP fan. What's going on? Tell you what, I'm just going to add points to everybody so you can have some there. Oh no, that guy. It doesn't seem to find you individually, but I can send it out to everybody, which is weird. So hopefully you get those. That would be great. I have not seen JC Likes Pam. Where's JC Likes Pam? He's not here today. He must be Crazy Stacker. Welcome in. Elizabeth Flood, you are now third in watch hours. Seaweed Coins. Has anybody seen or heard from Seaweed Coins recently? So I have not, and that is odd. How's it going, crazy? All right, now we're going to have Rambo09 up next with our last 40 rolls. And we got to get moving because it's 4:30. And we need to be done in about an hour and 10, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Because our friend Coining Around is going to be getting ready here soon. And he starts at about 5:45. We have a little bit of overlap. But yeah, I haven't seen him around either. I need to write and see if he's okay. Any like Maple Leaf Numismatics or anybody BH Ringer or anybody like that? Any idea what's going on there? Uh-oh. Ender. I'm going to try. You've seen them around? Seaweed Coins. Haven't seen Seaweed around. As a fellow Canadian, just wondering if you know anything. Hey, Torchy. Speaking of Canadian friends. Welcome in, welcome in. 85. I think we're going to make it to 100 today, guys. I got a good feeling. I'm not going to beg real hard. Just get us there, okay? Saw BH Ringer last night. Okay. Yep. BH is he's dealing with some stuff. He needs some prayers, guys. Haven't seen him around lately. Yeah. I wonder if there's something going on there. Because he's usually here all the time when he could be. That makes me think he can't be. For whatever reason. Maybe somebody doesn't know how to get a hold of him or something. I've got his email. I can check. I'm just opening up the edges on these 40 for you, Brambo. Just about done with that. Yep. Yeah, I've seen BH around. He was hoping that I'd be able to do it like an evening or afternoon.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah, BH we've seen around. No worries there. I know that he's dealing with some other stuff. Health-wise, but Seaweed Coins I haven't seen in a while. Makes me wonder. All right, we're ready for our last set of rolls purchased by Brambo09. Brambo, I will be sending you your stuff from last week too. All in one package. So packages are going to get a little bigger. I hope they're bigger. We shall see. Let's give you a good luck charm.
Good luck.
And I got a question for the rest of you.
You guys give up or you're thirsty for more?
If it's snack time, here you go. And for Chris Helms, I know he misses football, but this is what's going to happen to your Cowboys.
That hurt.
All right, enough shenanigans. Let's get going. JC likes Pam. We were just saying I hadn't seen you in a while, or hadn't seen you yet today. So welcome in. Let's get going. Brambo09 on your rolls. All 40, the remaining 40 rolls are his, and his alone. We will be checking to see if we can find more silver out of this box. That would be nice, because that would mean 2 different banks would have silver in them this week. That would make me feel really good. So we've got the KC Maniac. Look at that, right on a 2025. Dummy. Yeah, some people kids, right? I just don't like taking the time to do this, but I want to know, so make it quick, I guess. I was busy shopping and driving. Okay. It's okay. We just were noticing, it's like, hey, I haven't seen you yet. So I'll probably reach out to Seaweed to see what's going on there. If he's around, or if we did something, or what's changed. Hopefully he's doing okay. I would hate to find out different. But every once in a while, we got to go through that. Now, Tyler Evans, we all want to be praying for him during a time of transition. His mom, his adopted mom, passed away last week. So, Tyler, if you're out there, man, we're thinking about you. Got some changes coming in his life soon, so. So that can happen. I marked coins and found out it takes 4 months before I see them in rolls again. Yeah, that's probably about what's gone on for me. Coining Around has found a couple of them that I put a mark on. But I don't typically do that. The only reason I'm doing it to these is because they're already marked on, and I want to see if I have them in my hands more than once. More than one 2025 here. No obvious enders on the box of quarters. I don't know I have many quarter enders. Good luck with your box of quarters, though. And thank you for the train. Hopefully we can get another silver and feel like we're actually on a silver train. Get 2 more, and Mr. Delbrett would love that. He guessed 3 silvers. We're 1/3 of the way there. Terry Carlisle, welcome in. Good to see you today, too. 86 likes. Come on, everybody. Make sure you're hitting that like button. When you come in, just a reminder, hit the like button. It's free. Just like just like subscriber fees here. They're free. It costs you nothing to subscribe. And we are 87 away from 2,000. Let's keep it going. Dennis Jameson, welcome in. Hey, everybody getting warmed up for Coining Around a little bit later is what I'm guessing. All right. Robert Worley found 4 West Point quarters in the last box I brought him from California. Nice. Now, here's one that looks a little suspect, but I see copper shining through, and the ding-a-ling wrote on it. Oh, thank you, JC. Pops and Lucy. Welcome in. Say hello to Lucy for us. Happy birthday, Dennis. Dennis, is it your birthday? It's your birthday soon. Well, we got to wish you a happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Creed. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! All right.
All right. Yes. Well, happy birthday, Dennis. Young man of 86 years old today. Thank you for being with us on your birthday, Dennis. I hope it's been a good one. If you still have some celebrating left to do, I hope it's a good one. Man, I've had all 3 dogs visit me now. Hello, Ruby. Now, can you guys remember, is Ruby the white dog, the black dog, or the golden dog? No prize, just ask. Been a great one. That's good to hear. All right. Come on, Brambo. Let's not green dog? She is our black dog.
So we decided it. Was it over when the Dragon Ball Pearl Harbor? Hell no.
Nope, it's not over yet. We got lots of rolls to go. It's not even close to being over yet. He's asking Pops if he changed out of his PJs. That's funny. Come on now. Only one NIFC so far. It took us a little while to find our first NIFC in that first box. First 10 rolls or so didn't have one. And then the last 40 rolls had 45. So we averaged better than one NIFC per roll in the last 40 rolls. We got lots of leftovers from yesterday's party. We could come up there and have burgers and dogs with you, Dennis. We've got lots of them. We should have just invited the coin community over and we could have gotten rid of them all. Another one. Yeah, this box definitely has more of them. The people at the bank don't know what I'm talking about when I say this. I'm like, well, if you guys open up any rolls of $50, surely you've seen these. Well, they're not looking. Not paying close of attention. I had one ask if it was like worth more, and I'm like, no. No, not even close. You okay there, pup? Okay. You could scratch. Yeah. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 30 more rolls to go. Rambo. There you go, Dennis. Had a few leftovers over there too. Matthew Rubel, how you doing? How's it going? Thanks for coming in. We're almost at 90 likes, guys. We're getting close to that 100 when we will do another giveaway. So help us get there. It costs you nothing. Just like what's in the box. It's nothing. Thank you. Finding silver today felt like a touchdown. There's another NIFC 2007 Denver. Rambo, you'll have to remind me. Do you want NIFCs or not? Don't remember you wanting them, but I could be wrong. Lots of KC marked ones in this box, though. It is what it is. You do not want them. All right. There's a KC Ender on that one. Sorry about all the KC coins, but it doesn't mean we can't find silver. It just means maybe he's found something before us. I think he's probably dealing with the same issue that we're dealing with, though. It's just not as plentiful as it once was. I think part of that's got to do with the price of silver. I still find people finding it, so maybe we'll have to become a nickel hunting channel in the future. Who knows? Nothing wrong with hunting nickels, but is that Casey and the Sunshine Kids? I wish it was that cool. Although, it'd be nice if it was silver. I've not found a silver that he's written on, but I have found DDOs and NIFCs that he's written on. It's kind of crazy. I think I found one that was a DDO, and I asked if they wanted it cleaned off, and they said, nope, I want it tagged. I'm like, okay. There's another NIFC, 2012 Philadelphia. Put those two on there. 47 total NIFCs today. One that got tagged. All right. All right. Come on. I'll find something for Brambo. Come on. He's a generous guy. He supports the channel. Let's get him something. For your 40 rolls, you will be getting a 90% half, a 40% half, and 4 prize wheel selections. Be sure you tell me what you would like for your 90 when we get there, Rambo, and we'll get you that. We have been finding a couple of 73 Denvers here recently, and I think I've legitimately found a couple of 72 Philly DDOs, which is interesting. Not that one. Every roll I gotta stop and put the dot on there. That's why I chose a dot. Quick and easy. No complaint. None. Stuck at 89 likes. Come on, guys. 11 more. Can we get there before we're done with these rolls? I hope so. I want to do that next giveaway with you guys. One. check that one because it's marked. Marked. What happened to the chat? Nobody chatting now. Nobody chatting now. I think there's a lot of silver went to melt during the last price boom. It's possible. I don't like thinking that numismatic silver did, but you know, that's a chance we take. I hate to see something that's got some numismatic value go into the melter like that. So I hope it wasn't much. First roll magic, nothing. Right? So well, the edge has almost got me excited, but not really so much. Jared Jones is still here. How's it going, Jared Jones? I haven't seen Collector Rick yet in his honeybees. Where you been, Collector Rick? They must be buzzing around and keeping him busy. Busy like a bee. So now Mrs. Al and I need to start getting busy, get ready for our trip. Show me. How's it going? Crimson Tide, good to see you again. Bigfoot. Welcome in, Bigfoot. Got this sneaky feeling that there's a proof waiting here soon. Anybody else feeling that? Feel like there's like this sneaky proof coming in soon. Don't know. Might just be me. Might have been the hamburger and hot dog I had at lunch. We got enough. I think we're gonna freeze them. We won't need to buy a hamburger and hot dog for a while. $74. Come on. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. All right. For those that may have missed it in the chat, there was a giveaway going on, our silent giveaway. Let's see who's going to be the winner of the silent giveaway today. Let's see. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. I mean, if there's fewer out there, that just drives the price up. And if they're not coal, then I don't know what somebody's thinking. That's sad. But anyway. Yeah, a little bit sneaky. Got that silent giveaway. 30 out of 59 people got in, so about half of you were watching and caught it. Here we go. Here's our silent giveaway winner, TNLB coins. You won back-to-back weeks, TNLB. David Rubin, that's not how it works. You get 3 silent minutes to do it. That's why it's the silent one. All right, how many shuffles on the prize wheel would you like, TNLB? Yeah. It's just a little something new. I was and Marsh, you're funny. Oh my goodness. I have to look to see. I think you won something. He said 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't remember. If you did, we'll send them both to you. No problem. Oh, you're going to get an Indian head sent. All right. I know it's not silver, but hopefully you'll enjoy a 1891 Indian head sent. I can't promise they're all in great shape, but 1891 is kind of cool. And there you go, 1891. Got a little bit of grime on it, but otherwise not in terrible shape. Still see a lot of denticles around the edge, at least on the reverse. Most of them on the verse. 1891 Indian head. That would be a good addition to any collection if you got an open spot. Unless you're like me, turning into an Indian head snob, and then it's like, nope, we got to have better. NLB Coins is on our winners list. We are 9 away from 100 likes, so get them in there so we can do 100 likes and add to the EOS, which, by the way, I'm going to do right now. You could buy a lot back with a penny. Yep. 1, 2, 3, and go. Let's add to that EOS. Looks like a proof coin is going to be added. All right. What will that proof coin be? Fat Baxter, welcome in. Got a bunch of them kind of pulled up on one another there. Oh, let's see. That's going to be, oh, nice one. EOS is looking good. It's about to look even better. How about a proof half? Is there a way to see your email? Yes. Let me get it in there. All you got to do is type in ! email and it will come up. So you'll see it come up here in just a second. Retired old guy, welcome in. 1981 San Francisco minted proof, $50 going into that EOS. Beautiful coins when they're proofs like that. Shiny. I told you there was a proof coming up. So yeah, TNLB, I will need your screen name, real name, and your mailing address, and I will get that out to you. So there we go. Got the 20 forint from Hungary. Makes me hungry. 2024 nickel and a proof half. If we get to 100, we will add more. Let's get back to some rolls. Let's keep it rolling. We're after 5 o'clock. I think we're going to do all right on time. Don't know if we'll have a lot of extra time. There's BH Ringer. How you doing, sir? You forgot your real name? Oh, no. Well, I can help you with it, David. But only if you ask. Dogs are barking at something upstairs. You guys might have heard that. Come on. I know there's a Myanmar. There's a Philly right there. Can we get a no FG? It's pretty faint, but it is there. How we doing, BH Ringer? Glad you could join us. Always good to have you here. We found one silver BH, but we also found 47 NIFCs so far. 44 of those were from the first box. John Chum Adventures, welcome in. I think we're going to get to 100 if everybody that's new just getting here, Oldest Cauldron included, hits that like button. Maybe that's why we're at 93. I don't know. But on the chance you haven't hit it, please do. I'm going to say that looked like an NIFC from the reverse. 2014 Philly. Looks like in Denver there. Well, I drove through a rainstorm last Monday after seeing my mom at the hospital. Whew, that was quite a storm. Drone Shots, welcome in. You got to hit that like button too, buddy. Perplex Mind. See, I know we can be there in like no time flat. Just a number of people coming in. Almost 60 people here. I knew you were out there, guys. Thanks for coming in. Always enjoy having you here. Got to get you here earlier. Silver is up $1.70. Well, that just makes everything that people are going to be getting for free here that much more valuable, you know? Any NIFCs for your list? You know what? We got enough of them. I will pull that list up and double check it. There is definitely a possibility for that. Very good possibility of that. Thank you for that reminder. All right. All right, let's see. We got 20 rolls left, guys. We'll help your bank. 98. I see 97. It might update here in a second and give us that 98 one. $74. We started off hot. First 10 rolls, we had 2 74 DDOs. Haven't seen another one since. And then Bill Ridgway Renew, got our first silver in a little while. Old Tracks, good to see ya. Oldest Cauldron, good to see you. AC 97. We just need 3 more to step in and say like. Finished three boxes of nickels this morning. Anything good or notable, JC? It's always good to hear about people hunting boxes and what they find. Or be a DDO for us. Nope. I post a few links of giveaways some of us are doing to help get Fervit's Finds to 500 subs. I appreciate the ask, and yeah, that sounds like a good deal. Go for it, BH. I appreciate it. The shadow on my curtain looks like a monster. No, it's not a monster. 5 war in your first 2026. Hey, I haven't found anything 2026 in the wild yet, but 5 war nickels is pretty sweet. Did you say you did 3 boxes? That's a lot of nickels. You betcha. As long as they're not running something illegal, I'm okay with it. I do appreciate checking in first. Oh, we ought to. Hey, Lindsay Diane, welcome in. I think, boy, we're at 99. We're right there. Whoever hits like next is number 100. Could be you. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome back in. Good to see almost 6. Oh, no, somebody said, nope, we don't like you that much. 07, very crusty V nickel. Well, it's hard to say the last time I had somebody tell me they found a good looking V nickel. That is one of those that is hard to find something that has not been worn out. They got used a lot. All right, Fervid's Finds 500 subscriber giveaway. Guys, make sure you help out Fervid's Finds. We got 100 likes. We do. Congratulations, everyone. You made it to 100 likes yet again. Keeping almost a year and a half streak of getting to 100 likes every stream. Thank you so much. So let's do a giveaway. 100 likes. They're all random comment pairs. Okay, no, that's cool. Make sure you leave a comment over there at Fervid's Finds. You could win. Cool 96. Written on by Casey. You dork. Gonna say that one is the year Miss Val and I got married, and I was like, man, that's a good looking one. I want to save that one. Then I turned it over. That dummy wrote on them. I need one of those Tupac specials with the Fred Sanford. You big dummy. Charm, welcome in. Charm has won here before. I remember that. Yeah, it might have been during the 5-year celebration. So did you guys, when we did our 5-year celebration, did you guys like having lots of older numismatically cool stuff versus having fewer? I could get more of those than I could silver rounds. And I think some of those could be really interesting as numismatic coins. So things like Seated Liberty dimes and shield nickels and all that kind of stuff. That sound like something we should do again? Really cool. I thought so too. And sometimes it's not stuff that we think about first, or it might be something that you wouldn't normally get. About 18 seconds left, guys, to get in on 100 likes. 53 out of 66 people are in already. Looks like that might be about it. As we get some last second people in. Yep. Yeah, I'll open it up until we get done with this roll. Let you guys get back in. If you didn't get in, give it another try. to Denver. So I've got one more in there. All right, we've got 13 rolls left, but we're going to do 100 likes right now. We're going to close the entries with 54 out of 68 people here. Man, 68 people on Memorial Day weekend. You can't ask for much better. This is great. And our 100 likes giveaway winner is going to be... right after I find the 100 likes little sounder, hold your ears.
Boom. Roasted.
You got to like 100 likes. Let's pick that winner in 3, 2, 1. Janelle Sonoda. Congratulations, Janelle. Janelle, let me know how many shuffles you would like on the prize wheel today. Congratulations, Janelle. She says 5. We'll do 5. 1,
This system is rigged.
2. No, it's not. 3, 4, 5. I mean, not that you know. And looks like a dime will be coming your way. Congratulations on a silver dime. Let's go ahead and get you a rosy dime this time. About out of rosy dimes. Essentially, when I get down to only one type of dime, I don't think anybody really cares. I like to just spread them out. It's like a 1954 dime, maybe. Take a look. And our EOS gets added too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here comes our EOS contribution. The more likes we get, the more we put in there, guys. And there's a 90% dime as well. So we've got a little bit of hard to find nickel, a proof coin, and now a rosy dime. You got silver, foreign, hard to find, and proof. I mean, all we need is a 40% silver, and we'd have a fill the board in there. All right. You bet, Janelle. Let's look at your dime. 1954 Philly on that one. Congratulations to you. I'll put your name on our rigged winners list. And we'll update that.
Equity were not intended when it was.
Nope. And then the EOS is going to get this one. It is a 1949. That's a San Francisco. That would be pretty cool, but it's a Denver. 49 San Francisco is a harder one to find. All right, so we're going to have a Rosie dime in there as well. So there we go.
Please go first.
And thank you for playing Janelle Sonoda. Oh, gosh. Yawns caught me out of nowhere. All right, 13 rolls to go. Let's go. Let's keep it rolling. Brambo 09, we need something better than NIFCs for you here. Come on. Found much of anything other than those NIFCs. Let's find you something. And be thinking what you might like for your 90% half. Walker, Benji, or Kennedy. I have this crazy thought. Remember that nice roll of 90% Kennedys that I found? Or that I bought from the bank? What if I could get between $500 and $600 for that, and then make a run at an 1877 Indian head? Might need to throw some extra money at it to get a little bit better one if I can find it, but would you take a roll of that? Let's throw that out there to the chat. If you bought a roll of $50 for $10 from the bank, and it was old brown wrapper, and you found out that it was 20 1964 Kennedys, 90% Kennedys, would you use that in a trade to buy down the cost of a hard-to-find Indian head set like an 1877? It basically only cost me $10 to get that kind of value. So I call that found money. But would you make that kind of deal? If the right deal were in place, would you use that as part of the trade? Definitely. Yep. That's kind of where I'm thinking. I mean, I like having them. That's really cool to have them. If that same guy shows up with more of them and I get them, I don't think it's even going to be a question. If I had 3 rolls of that, I would be looking for a nicer 1877. I would take the bank donuts. Yeah. Yeah, I am thinking that that is still going to happen. Because now the smart aleck bank manager says, oh, I'm going to be looking for the next one. Yep, I'm sure you will be. Keep them and try to find the Indian that you need cheap. I'm only lacking the 1877. That's kind of the thing, is if I can get a $500 discount off of the price of a decent 1877 Indian, hardest to find, well, maybe not the hardest to find, but most valuable Indian head there is, and it's the only one I'm missing. While I love having those in my possession, I would kind of be beyond thrilled to own that Indian head. That would complete my Indian head collection. And then I would have every year between last year production of business strike production for the Indian head, or not Indian head, for the Lincoln series and pennies in general, or cents, let's call them. I would then be complete. I would have every year back to like the 1830s. I forget what year it leaves off there. I think I would be complete all the way back to 1840 at least, maybe further. I am trying to show you the money. And I am working on those large cents too. Yeah, completing the large cents would be extraordinary and amazing, and I would be very broke because those oldest ones, the first ones, are pricey in crappy condition. They aren't cheap. I have held a first year Flowing Liberty cent in my hands, and it looked like it almost looked like a blank with just enough to see the year. $1,000. $1,000 for basically a flat coin. Yesterday, today. Hey, you're back. Is it yesterday or today that you're back? Or both? Or the future? I don't know. That's the smallest KC I've seen written on one. A little bit crazy. Come on, Brambo. Enough fooling around. We've only got 6 rolls after this, and we need to find you something. Might have to be finding you some DDOs or something in your rehunts. I mean, it's like a 70D. Stuck in the middle with you. You should slab the nicest KC half for the 2000. That's kind of funny. The cost wasn't what it would be to do something like that. I guess I could go through Annex and make it as cheap as possible. I could send it to ICG. That would be actually pretty funny. Send something that I'm not really a fan of to ICG to get it slabbed. That would actually be pretty hilarious because that's not a grading company I really like either. And then I should do a video on it and let the guy know, it's like, hey, you know, look at what we got. ICG will do bulk submissions. I have never looked at them to see what they charge. ICG, I can't grade. Yeah, that would be kind of funny, taking some type of BS thing, like writing on the coin like he does so many of them, and then going through a service like that to get it slabbed and then paraded around. Owl residue prize. That's actually a pretty funny thought. Yeah, I noticed we picked up another sub up to 1914, so we are up, I want to say 3 subs today. That is awesome. Slowly but surely we're going to get there. 86 away from 2,000 now. 4 rolls to go. Then we'll get you settled up. But Rambo, what's going on with these rolls, man? Let me know. Do you want a Walker, a Benji, or a Kennedy for your 90%? Or if you don't care, I'll choose. This guy subbed. Oh, no, not that guy, but that guy did. Thank you, oh no, that guy. Really do appreciate that. It was free, wasn't it? Last I checked, they were all free. Pretty sure we still have free subs here. The more I say sub, the more I'm thinking like a sandwich. And I'm going to be hungry again. I don't know how many KCs we marked today, but yeah, that might be worth it, John. I will definitely have to look into that. I might even write to him. For 100, it should be scrolling by. Once it scrolls by, I'll let you know, or you should be able to see. There's Janelle Sonoda. I don't even know that I've kept a pristine one, but there might be one that's like got some actual value. Maybe like an NIFC or a DDO or something like that. I could let them know that it's a it's kind of a prank or a joke or something, so that they don't take it too. So they don't take themselves too seriously over there at I Can't Grade. If you're watching this, I Can't Grade, I'm sorry. EOS should be really soon. Yep, with 2 rolls left, guys, make sure you're getting in on the EOS. It should be pinned to the bottom or the top of your chat. Depending on where they've planted it this time, I think on most phones it's going to be near the bottom. On my screen, it's at the bottom. Weird place to put it. But that first link that's in there, EOS comment video, make sure you're out there. Get your comment in. That is your entry into the EOS. We will be doing that here shortly. I think it's like the last thing we got to do. That is a random comment picker we will use for that. And we will be watching like a hawk to make sure if people are getting in at the last second that we're doing it the way we told you we were going to do it. Last week was a little chaotic at the end, but I think we got it right. And just so people know, when I run that clock down, that's my cue to reset everything. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're completely out of time. You've got the time it takes me to reset and rerun the names. Once the names start rerunning, then it's too late. All right, last roll coming up. Last roll of the day. No, nothing. You haven't missed anything, Brambo. Fortunately, we're on our last roll. We're still trying to find you something other than a couple NIFCs, which I know that you're not looking to keep anyway. Last opportunity for a DDO on the live stream. Not going to happen, but we got lots of rehunts for you here. So, yep, select the link for the EOS comment video. BH Ringers put that in there as well. Make sure you click on that link and leave a comment on that video. It's a short one. I kind of use the same messaging system a lot of times, but I try and change up the thumbnail for it. So try to have some fun with it. Let me get you all bagged up here. For your rehunts, I have room to type if I need to. That's the biggest thing. Paul spare time, stopped by earlier. Always good to see Paul and catch up with what he's up to. Good friend of the channel. Got Coining Around coming on in about 8 to 10 minutes. He's a good friend of the channel as well. He put in several gifted memberships today. You can still do that if you like. I am trying to show you the money. It's all in a bag right now. Those are the rehunts for Brambo 09. Got a lot of rehunting to do. And those are the 4 NIFCs that we found. 48 total for the day. Get this written up.
No, God, please, no, 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 no.
No 90s, no 40s in that box. 4 NIFCs. No proof. And no miscellaneous just yet. So, unfortunately, we didn't find a lot for you today, Brambo, but hopefully the wheel will take care of you. Did you tell us what we wanted, what you wanted, Brambo? A Walker, Benji, or Kennedy? Benji, all right. That will get you Benji out. We'll get your 40 out. Put a 1960 Denver for that Benji. There you go. Franklins are just really cool looking, you know. And then for your 40, it'll be pretty nice looking 69 Denver. Got a little something around the edges, but otherwise decent looking. So that is your 40s plus 4 wheel spins. How many shuffles between wheel spins would you like? That's all right, Tim. It says 3. All right.
He's a real big dude.
Make sure you're getting in on the EOS. Oh, thank you. I am kind of a big dude. 1, 2, 3. Here comes number 1.
Buffalo nickel.
Boy, the wheel likes buffalo nickels today. I gotta check and see. I didn't. Well, anyway, something. Let me get these written down before I lose track. Thank you, Raymond. Benji. And a 40%. Spins.
No, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Cool. I've been known to do that. That's right. Let's go. Got the train. Look out on the tracks. All right. Let's do 1, 2, 3 and get number 2 out of 4. Not too bad, James Barron.
Buffalo nickel.
Another buffalo nickel? My goodness. The spins are for people that have bought rolls. Every 10 rolls they buy, they get a spin for a little something extra to augment the free silver that we give them. 1, 2, 3. If we hit a third buffalo nickel, I'm going to offer you a war nickel instead. If you want it.
War nickel.
I may not have to. It heard me talking like Facebook and Google. War nickel. You got the pickle.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Come on, Wheel. Give him something good for his last one. There. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Won't let you play on gamble or slots. You might not have any owls. If that's the case. We will need to look into that. Looks like it's been clean, but it's a pretty, it's got some details to it. Holy cow.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Heck no.
Heck no. If that is the case, I apologize, Michael Rose. Let's see if we can get you some. If it's not letting you do that, make sure you're hitting exclamation point gamble or exclamation point slots. Yeah, slots plural, I believe. All right. All right. Wheel wasn't as kind to you as I was hoping it was going to be, but been doing it. Nothing. Interesting. I don't know why it would randomly do that. All right, 1936 Buffalo nickel. As I thought, I probably only have a few nickels left, and 36s might be what I've got. So a couple 36 Buffalo nickels. Apologize that they're the same date. 45 San Francisco war nickel, a little bit nicer. And a Merc dime, 1936 It looks like it's been buffed or polished or something, because it's really shiny on the high spots, but dirty in the crevices. But 36 Philly on that Merc dime. So there you go. That's what we got for you today. A little bit of silver, a couple extra nickels for the collection, or the stash, whatever it might be. But I know I still owe people mail from last week. It was a super busy week. Graduations and other stuff in life happening. So I'll be working on mail. We'll get it all out to you. Thank you again, Brambo, for helping us out with rolls today. That is all the rolls we got for today. So let's go do the random comment picker and wrap this stream up. I am going to go get link to the video. Hopefully everybody has had a chance to get in on the video. Yeah, I don't know, Michael Rose. I apologize for that. It's probably out of my control, and I'm not sure what would be causing that. Streamlabs has some goofiness. Moon over Miami, you're not here because your name was not called. It doesn't make you any less here, but you're not here. Here. In the last 20 minutes? Okay, that's odd. Why it would just stop doing that. Let me get link dropped in here. I will get the timer set up. For this. 1 minute. Right over here floating over my head. 1 minute. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Michael Rose. That's really strange. I didn't change anything at all. So 4 and 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I got 8. Hopefully you did too. Gonna collect all the comments. 79 comments. That's a lot of comments for today. Thank you so much, everybody. Above my head, you will see the names start cycling through. We'll pick a name. You'll have 1 minute to respond, and a little extra time between the end of 1 minute and when I reset the timer and get ready to pick another name. Once the name starts cycling through again, we will not go back. You will be too late. That is the rule. So be sure that you say here if it lands on your name and you are here. If not, we will move on. And if your name is not called, please don't put things like here in there, because that will confuse me. All right, here we go. Refresh your browsers if you got them. I'll give you a second for that. If you can't refresh your browser, hopefully you're caught up. Hit that right side of your screen and, go ahead, 10 seconds, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 seconds, whatever you got to do. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. I'm going to pick the first name. Good luck, everybody. And the name's going to be Hartford Junction. Haven't seen his name picked in a while. Hartford Junction, you are on the clock. I don't know that I saw you here, but you are on the clock now. Hartford Junction, you could win that coin from Hungary, 2024 Philadelphia nickel, a proof half, and a rosy dime. If you are here and say it within the next 35 plus seconds. He doesn't tag, so I would guess he's probably not here. Unless somebody's running over to where he is and then says, hey, come do this. It's possible that could happen. Again, what a funny way to spell Bart. I know, right? What was his good luck on the silver finds is what he said. He's missing. So time is up. I'm going to reset the clock. I need to turn it back on, and we are going to pick a new winner. I don't see him coming in, so here we go. It is too late for Hartford Junction, but in Marsh, it is your turn to say that you're here. In Marsh, are you still here? He's been here most of the time. Feathers cross talons too. I like it. In Marsh, 50 seconds to get back in here and let him know. He says, woo woo. I'll take that as a funny way to spell here. He says here. All right, in Marsh, you have won the giveaway today for the EOS with that coin from Hungary, 2024 Philadelphia nickel. Harder to find, a proof half and a rosy dime. That's going out to In Marsh. Congratulations, sir. And that is going to be our last winner of the day. In Marsh, putting your name on the list. Thank you, Dan. I like to think we try to put a good show together. And we're done. Not a lot of overlap with coining around today. So, we might still be able to get most people there. I noticed we got about 20 fewer than we had, but we'll get over there. Let me get set up here to bug out. There's our music. There's the moose. All right, guys. Great to get back with you together on a Sunday. It was a good hunt. We found silver. Found one. Lots of NIFCs. And Bill Ridgway, I will go through these and I will get with you on what I find kind of along the lines of what we talked about. JC, I will look to see if anything helps you out. We'll talk if we do. Otherwise, thanks, guys, for being here. It's always a pleasure. Man over Miami is double dipping. I would expect nothing less. I'll see you over at Coining Around now that he's up and running, or anywhere else we see you during the course of the week. Thank you for spending your time with this channel today. Thanks for buying the rolls. Elizabeth Flood, Bill Ridgway, and Brambo09. A lot of you guys are multiple time roll purchasers. I really do thank you so much for that. We're going to be looking to invest that here in the next couple weeks, probably at the Tulsa show if I can make it there. Going to get more silver goodies for everybody. So everybody have a great Memorial Day weekend here in the States and Canada. If you got Monday off, then you can have fun right there with us. So I don't know if you got a special day on Monday or not. So anyway, thank you, everybody. Being that we've got family members that are hurting and dealing with some other medical stuff, and family members in the coin family that are dealing with some stuff, be on the lookout for seaweed coins. I don't know what's going on there, but be kind to one another, support one another, check in on one another. Can't tell you the value of having people just saying hello and being someone that says hello doesn't take much. So make sure that you get a chance to go do that. BH has got another link in there. Make sure you're getting over to Fervit's Finds, getting in on his 500 sub giveaway. Help him get to 500. We'll be doing a giveaway. Be praying for Tyler, absolutely, with the passing of his adopted mom. And you know what? Just take care of one another. Can't say too much else other than, God bless everybody, and we will see you next Sunday, I think. Unless I get called out of town again. And I hope that's not the case, because I'd like to do this one more time before we go to Tulsa. Anyhow, We'll see you later, guys. I think a Moose has some thoughts on this subject.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Good night, everybody. We will see you. Hug your loved ones. Exactly.